Está a dar. Porra, depois de 3 ativas. Puta, é que pariu. Foda-se.
Really coming down. Be all sorts of bad if my guitar got wet.
Tá a ver que não, porra.
Não sei se te ajuda.
Ai,
Tá complicado, Brian. Depois tem que arranjar mais 2 chaves.
já
Não
manda
sei.
print isto.
Não tens nada com numeração romana, com horas, relógio.
Não.
Manda
Ok,
print.
de cima ainda passo. Ah, ok. Ok, vai ao xadrez.
Xadrez.
Tu, a cada símbolo não tens tipo um símbolo. Não. É, tipo na casa, não tens um símbolo dentro?
Really coming down.
Eu não consigo entrar na casa. É uma peça de xadrez. De uma casa.
Sim, mas não tem nenhum símbolo. Tipo desenhado dentro da casa.
Não. Só tem 6 janelas.
Tem janelas. Ok, ok.
6 janelas, 2 telhados, uma chaminé. Uma casinha. Quer dizer, 5 janelas e uma porta. Aquilo que pareceu uma janela, mas é uma porta.
Fire hazard!
Pum, 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 pum. Morto.
Ok, de cima ainda passo.
Morto.
Já te dei o xingo.
A festive reprise!
Manda print.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Leave it all to me. The fuse is lit!
E vou diminuir a abrir aqui, cara.
Go bishop down!
Manda aí, rapaz.
É,
1, 2, 3. Tem 4? Não. Para aqui. E já está.
Ok, a casinha.
Really coming down. Be all sorts of bad.
Só temos mais um teste de personagem para fazer. Depois vamos para diárias e
Consigo meter
evento.
aqui o Whats.
ah, yeah, posso dividir, tá? Senão...
Eu estou a fazer isso. Vou-te mandar também print do xadrez.
Let's light it up!
Tinha estado dividido agora.
Tens a minha tela dividida na tua tela dividida. Tens aqui este xadrez.
Goba, get them!
Gajo com cornos.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
E
Olha,
morreu.
aquilo não é uma casinha, aquilo que tens ali é um quadro. Já sei o que é. Olha, estás a ver aquele T? O quadrado com o T está no quadro. A vela.
Evento agora que é fixe.
Ah, é o quadro, já.
Isto aqui era fixe.
No retrato tem o mais. Na carta. Está trocada a ordem. Porque na carta é que tem aquele círculo com a bolinha para cima.
Ok.
Isso está trocado.
Tá.
Tá.
Tenho que pôr
A pilinha, o círculozinho com a pilinha para cima é naquela carta, que é no segundo.
Ok.
A mira no espelho está bem. O quadro com o tijolo está
Provavelmente
bem.
ter mais um ali.
E o último.
Mas
Um ali,
o
um
S
ali.
está na lanterna.
Let's go.
Ah, merda.
Ok, vou desdividir a tela.
Não, vou deixar dividido, né? Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, ok. Agora tenho.
Tens um relógio? Ou peças de xadrez.
Ah, ok, agora vais ter que descobrir uma chave dourada.
Ainda não encontrei uma chave.
E isto diz... O gajo com a gaja é o A1.
A1,
Really?
Putos!
O cornudo é o B2.
B2.
Depois tem
Take it easy.
aquela casa,
Ah, já está, consegui.
é o C3.
Já. Eu meti tudo assim mesmo à toa. Ok,
Take it easy.
abri. Espera,
Enrabado por
tem
dentro.
um diário do Albert van der Boom. Deve ser o meu.
Mas já encontraste a caixa da chave dourada?
Sim.
Bom.
Vou lançar.
Prontos, eu tive um.
Ok, está aqui um cartão. Pull
Tive um
out
sonho.
and insert floppy dice.
Espera aí, deixa-me ler o diário dele. Eu tive um sonho na última noite, estava na casa. Eu entrei na porta da direita, perto do vaso.
Já está.
No próximo quarto eu virei à esquerda, depois eu vi um corvo parado a olhar para o meio do quarto e virei à esquerda outra vez. Andei em linha reta, entre dois quartos vazios e encontrei-a, a Ida. Mas quando eu aproximei-me ela desapareceu e eu virei-me para a direita. Depois disso, eu virei outra vez à direita e andei em linha reta até eu acabar no quarto com um caixão. Depois olhei para aquilo e o meu próximo nome. Depois eu andei através da porta oposta e vi o caixão.
Ok, GG.
E lá eu vi um relógio que mostrava as horas.
Uau, ia ser um relógio que mostrava o quê? O pênis?
Pois, só que agora eu preciso saber as horas que estavam nesse relógio.
Tu é que tinhas o relógio, não é?
Eu tenho o relógio, mas tu provavelmente é que tens a cena das horas.
Não.
Tu provavelmente tens que encontrar um quarto com isso.
Eu só tenho um besouro, mano.
Pois, eu li este diário. Eu não tenho mais.
Faz sentido.
Where you go? Can't touch me.
Ah, tu estás a ver aquelas setinhas que tu tinhas? Eu acho que tenho que te dizer as direções que ele foi.
Não, mas essas setas eu tenho sempre.
Pera, mas eu tenho coisa. Eu tenho as direções das setas. Ó, tá, eu estava na casa e eu fui para a porta na direita. Carrega à direita.
Direita.
No próximo quarto eu virei à esquerda. Vi um corvo. Estava a olhar para o meio do quarto. Depois virei à esquerda outra vez. Andei reto para a frente, pronto, até encontrar a Ida. Mas depois I came close. Ok, depois virei à direita outra vez. Depois eu virei outra vez à direita e andei em linha reta. Encontrei o quarto com o caixão, blá blá blá, vi aqui o meu próprio nome. Then I walked to... Tá, adoro a porta oposta. Ok, isto não diz. Mostrava as horas. Olha se eu meto assim.
Não acontece nada. Acho que eu não tenho que tocar com o tempo.
Sim. Eu tenho aqui um trapo. Estou a tentar limpar o livro.
Mais aquelas duas já estão. Para setembro. Eletro.
Olha, manda aí, Dani. Fogo, se isto é uma demo, imagina o jogo.
A tela de cima ou o xadrez? Isso aí eu vou ligar. A tela de baixo
Don't
é
blink. Grow.
Retira e insere o disco.
Ah, ok.
This may turn a little.
Não tem mais nada, não consegues sair daí. Não?
Share my knowledge.
Só tens uma seta
With
para
sword
baixo,
shadow.
consegues sair daí. Manda-me print.
Incoming.
Tô só.
Eu vou desligar e ligar isto.
Committed to memory.
Mas sai, olha, sai, deixa ver o quarto todo.
Ok.
Ouchie.
Queres que eu saia da
Cut to the
cabine?
chase.
Sim, ainda não. Manda-me print a tela, tanto faz.
Don't blink. Hey!
Ok, já está. 54 segundos aqui.
A parte de cima é what?
Mandaste? Tá, então porquê é que não tiras o disco? Tentas tirar o disco.
Não tenho disco.
Vou inserir um.
Foda-se, está impossível falar ali, mano. Aqui, corto caminho. Ok. Ok. Podemos ir para o Algabergue. Não, vamos ir para aqui. Hum... Eu estou para fazer isto há algum tempo. Para aí que eu quero ver se só dá ali. Tá. Porra, 10? Eu quantas prémios tenho? Vamos para fazer isto. Porque é que eu fui gastar na porra da Nahida? Me transformei pity. Para garantido. Já foi uma aqui, né? 2, 3, ok. Este é qual? Eliminar 9 monstros. Depois vai aquele, depois vai aquele, depois vai aquele. Deixa eu eliminar 13 por isso.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. Into the wind.
Power cord!
É o caralho.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Não, não dá para fazer o que eu queria.
Stabilize.
Ah, agora deu-me. Já tá morto. Agora aqui. Vou formar mais destes e mais destes para conseguir jogar na porra da bandeira da Noel para não ter mais aquilo. Oh, oh. Inspiração em um dia, foda-se. Espera já. Já estou a ver que vou ter a de formar. Já foi. 2, 3.
Into the wind.
Feel the beat!
Replace my hammer.
Me faltou um aqui. E agora aqui, depois vamos ao bula.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Que ainda funciona, GG.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Morrem.
Into to the wind.
Go as well.
Já está. Para o bula. De look nível 10. É verdade, teve uma coisinha que eu vou copiar, né? Já.
This realm is
Novas coisas. Que é isto? Ok, mas também saiu outra cena. Não saiu ou foi delírio meu? Não, deve ter sido delírio meu.
if you ever have
Que fontes bonitas. Tem isto, mas isto não interessa. Tem este e isto interessa. Para aqui. E depois vou tirar umas sementes. Aqui isto. Filho da... Só 30, porra. Ah, não. Ah, não. Era 90 também, Genshin. Oh, merda. Ah. Ah. Era aquilo. Eu desisto.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to.
Então aqui vamos nós, aqui assim, assim.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting and...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Como assim prudente?
They're all waiting for you.
Wind, hear me.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Então chega-me o carregador. Olha.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. To be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear that I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Nunca tinha visto esta parte aqui. Isto ainda tem... Ah, não posso ver mais.
Sounds good. I'll go.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace.
Yes, she did. Our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Não só buscar alguma merda para comer.
Have enough words.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind... We all have our jobs to do, after all.
Speaking of the front lines.
Of course. Compared to the... But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I... Just think about that mercenary who lost his...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are.
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
All intellectual... That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was, I think... Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting... But the academia has always come to think of it. The Withering. Elazar.
But at least that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia?
In that, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
Não, já não tenho. Era esta casa? Eu acho que era esta casa. Era aquela casa, grande merda. Au!
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Oh, you made it.
What are they?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you...
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put...
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but they're...
That's Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge traveler... I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kus? Good. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes,
Paimon is...
I understand. But trust me, because to achieve this impossible task, it's...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully everything went without a hitch. And everyone recognizes and praised. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Algumas palavras emocionantes foram escritas, embora não entenda o propósito. Ah, foda, vai-te que foda.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But... what was...
And that's perfectly fine. In any...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akar after all that time. A slave to orders. And that's why rules... In addition, you could say that the...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can...
Ou depois
We're
já.
going to tinker.
Depois desta conversa eu vou ir a um sítiozinho e já volto. Caralho, meia Agora já estou quente.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the Had I known all hate...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make...
Seems you really do understand the ways...
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will clear us of any
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job. He also said that with the help of... I never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself to make the whole thing more convincing. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have...
Now you're making the...
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because we...
Well, now that you've put it that, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and...
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest and how...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint...
Then I suggest that you report...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god creation. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive. However, at the risk, emotions are part of our being. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated case. The Akasha lacks data. So, in my...
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest...
Have you made a decision regarding...
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage... Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academe. Get ready.
Estes planos aqui do deserto de Genshin parecem com o mapa do Apex. Foda-se.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Boas. Tracino aqui é mais rápido. Era para apanhar o coisinho, mas tudo bem.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Well, judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight! Let's... Solidify!
The wind knows.
Quero umas fodas.
Into the wind.
Feel the beat.
One with nature.
Amp it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Fácil.
It's over. We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Bendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it.
King Deshret will curse you, and you—
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their—
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Vamos para a vila. Foda-se.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went...
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like... If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't.
Tighnari não iria para o deserto. Eu acho que ele não é gajo disso. Mas pronto.
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this.
But
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the So, we'll find Tighnari. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just...
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always...
how much more do you...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must... Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky... There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time.
Já o Tignário está muitas vezes aqui, por isso dá para perceber. Olha que fonte linda! Porra! Lá tigas.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aram.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Boas.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
Eu podia terminar a quest no primeiro dia, só que eu não quis.
Yes.
Quis esperar para fazer live.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. But for now, all we can share with you is that your friend...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced... I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Caralho.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
Ele estava atrás de nós agora. Ah, que susto.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Estou a te ignorar, mano.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you
Oh,
off the
fato,
hook.
eu tenho
Luckily,
que
there is still some time
meter
left.
isto na
It's
cabeça.
just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Puta que pariu. Os enquadramentos são muito bem feitos.
He asked a question, yet didn't. He never came
Dá
off as
uma
malicious.
imagem de um flashback
But
para uma
in utter
realidade
lack-
e o Dignário está bem naquela posição.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our...
I don't think I missed any details.
Detalhe
Frankly
bem
speaking.
fixe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be if the situation becomes critical. I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may...
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's... Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check it. He also said that he'll take care of everything, just to be safe. Let's chase...
But we have no idea where he...
We'll do it, the mercenary. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his
porra,
trail,
peraí.
but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to...
É para dar telepá, tá a ver? Yeah. 5 fatos ali, oh merda.
Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what...
Pronto, vai ser de...
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to...
Ah, que susto.
Look! Fatui thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Eu fui descoberto?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk of Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezh Naya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe. This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. Is he the only person on...
You mean, they're...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
So this was a trap. Wait. Don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she saw something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill...
Let's go!
Não, mas é puta de... É burra ou o quê? Agora vamos ver aqui se o cara vamos dizer ao Chignari.
Not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to... I've done my duty to...
It would seem that you can keep trying to
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
Oh, caralho.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Não estás, vais morrer e vais por isso.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
One with nature.
Power cord!
One with wind and cloud. Time to go.
getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around.
Got it.
Tá a porra da Hypatia.
Hypatia's still here.
Ah.
What? How is she? Oh, that's good.
Não.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Ainda bem que eu estou a fazer live.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that?
Ah, mas agora diz uma coisa. Porquê que vai ser dentro? Dentro. Porquê que vai ser a Nemo?
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the
Escudas
sum total of their
Electro.
faith, but this also shows that humanity's worship
É bem
of God.
suspeito isso.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Foda-se.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Não, tu não nasceste para tornar um deus.
Just
Nasceste
think
para ser
about a sheet of
boneco da
paper.
Shugan.
By itself, it
Odeio.
holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human... Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me.
É por causa disso que eu vou rodar em ti. Tu és lindo, maravilhoso. Eu vou rodar em ti.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find... Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Estou a travar pouco, amigo.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Caralho!
I think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone else is in
Caralho!
danger? Let's go. Tainan?
Caralho, que verdade! Não, mas onde é que está a moça que está a dormir? Está aqui. Morre logo. E tu? Eu curto ti. Tu és fixe. Ok, ele levou um choque.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. They were...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. But...
Não, o gajo virou um deus a este ponto que o gajo meteu raios com o nosso Raiden. Ele virou um deus.
Thank goodness she's...
Hey, how about taking care of your...
I understand my condition. The wound is...
The more you understand medicine, the worse...
I know. They always think they can push through the...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh.
The Academia's...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a... I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
O céu ser falso! O céu... Isso aqui é...
The So,
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his...
Será que é do céu ser
In
falso?
other words? Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us. Let's continue to keep...
Isso é incrível sobre isso. Tá entre as 19 e as 22, né? Ainda vai chegar às 19? Espera até a hora da reunião. O quê? Já não está mais trovões? Porra, se caramuxa, sinto tão pouco tempo. Desce. Já ganhei para aí 2 spoilers. Eu só quero ver uma cena. Levas até onde? E tu também. Era esta a biblioteca que tinha os livros? Não. Deixa-me passar, boi. Era a entrada da casa de... Quando não chega às 19... Que é um elevador. Será que é esta porta que nos vai levar para os caramuços? Porque se for vão dar uma utilidade àquela porta ou o elevador, que provavelmente já estão a planejar fazer ali. Deixa só avançar para as 19. Eu acho que eu realmente estava certo. Em baixo é na coisinha. É na coisinha, ok. Que susto, porra!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with...
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also...
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust...
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that it?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not...
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all yours, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... you also wanted to...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumer. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
That's right.
Eu considero do Montecast para o caralho.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's...
Okay.
So, yep, good night.
Ah, eu não vou para o meu quarto, que brocha. Quero 8 certinhas, 8 certinhas. Aqui. Porra!
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can find...
Eu tenho teleporte aqui, né? Já. Mesmo ao lado do Haitani.
What about you? All hate them?
Naturally, I slept just
hate
fine.
them.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing is...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console...
You know, Hyman's been thinking. What?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone.
Será que está tipo no elevador? Aquele elevadorzinho que traz para
Don't
baixo?
forget, today is Nyarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, well, yes, that's just the If precedence holds, the Academia...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through...
Yes. Were you expect...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright.
E o sino? E os outros? Personalmente é porque eu li mal a história, mas tudo bem. Vamos lá. I'll hate them.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason—
Is that so? The sages search for you. A blonde hair. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived—
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the—
Filho da...
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Bora. Medo. Vai tantas vezes na academia e ninguém disse nada também. Ai, sempre a mesma. Ai, medo.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive—
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Ok, vamos lá. Eu não vou correr numa biblioteca.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher—
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Boa.
The Grand Sage will, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clear the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Ah, foi assim tão fácil? Ah, pensei que teria de dizer um discurso totalmente elaborado e...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle... You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Amigo, ele até encontrou dos gajinhos, encontrou dos mensageiros, amigo. Dos... Não tem lá tua mãe, ó boi.
Worthless benefits.
Vai para a puta que te pariu. Dou-me mais ar porque não tenho sorte nenhuma na vida, foda-se.
This is the ultimate aspiration. No, you will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very
vai pra puta que
With your
pariu.
degree of gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off
Comer o teu cu, seu filho
sandstorms,
da...
fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevaz.
Pega a Shugan e vai para aqui então.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord is
Se estás mal, vai para Inazuma.
With that in
Ah, puta que pariu.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking—
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and— oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigate. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her.
Oh, Hatham? So we finally started to trust you!
Filho da...
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect, as it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into—
We'll be monitored, just like
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an— Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great— In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire—
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who, with their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave—
Indeed, your boldness deserves— If I'm correct, you have a sneak into the Academia.
Gente, tu derrotaste a porra de um dragão controlado pelo abismo. Estes gajos não são nada para ti. Para ti.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations,
E derrotaste Tartile também,
return to the
mas isso vai
Academia
para outra
and
história.
confront me in person. I suppose this is also—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of— Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular— However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Vou mesmo fazer isto. Não. Não. Pro caralho. Já sabia que esta merda...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of God in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Mas eu posso.
He has gone completely insane.
É uma facada agora, assim, ó. Pá, nas costas. Ah, não era no Al-Haytham, não era nele, ela era viajante, oh caralho.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Puta que pariu. Era parte do plano. Era parte do plano, ok. Ok, já estou mais cansado, ok. Pela minha interpretação.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
Puta que pariu. Ai, porra, eu pensava que ele não fazia parte do plano. Pegou-me desprevenido esta merda.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Então é por causa disso que eles estavam a dizer que o plano era muito arriscado. Além do coisinho do Al-Haytham. Caralho, não sei pronunciar o nome, foda-se.
The confinement room is inside the academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholar. However...
Porra, ok.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ah, ok. Dicas. Ah, mas eu posso orar aqui. Mentira, não vale nada. Que susto, porra! Temos isto. Deixa eu ver só. Isto é bonito, ao menos. Feio para caralho. Desculpa lá informar, mas feio para caralho.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Eu estou a ver coisas, né? Não estou. Aqui tem.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Ah, dá aqui.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? When did it first start? Oh, right. It started... I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save MISSÃO. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own... Should Archons have... Have I been doing the right thing?
Sim, tiveste.
Really?
Não.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Sei lá. 3 pontos.
So quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Que puta, travou coisa, eu pensei que não ia chegar
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep, so that...
Nilo?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the sub, but if anything happens, the few of...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Falta. Se eu quiser, eu posso ver aqui. Não posso nada.
first get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Nilu, how's it?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
No.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
VR thing, I'll pass on the candy though. I could back up. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Agora estou a correr. GG.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the... Yep. It's come to be the...
Caralho! Caralho! Bora!
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also...
Al-Haytham,
It's a
caralho!
tested trick of his.
Já está só. Caralho, está muito quente. Que bom. Foda.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all. Let's review our... Paimon remembers that Nilu's task...
Que missão foda. Obrigada, Scaramouche, por existires e meteres esta...
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of with the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significant.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung an act.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but out
With a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing.
Indeed, the trap.
All right, let's each take a.
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to. Besides, even if he's caught,
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alright, it's time, Isak.
Eu sou o Isaac. Fixe. Então...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Filho da...
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Boa.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Sou foda.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Boa.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Cheira uma massa, que bom.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This...
Puta que pariu! Foda! Foda!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion. Where are the guards?
Melhor missão de história, mano.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guard.
Possivelmente melhor que a missão do Dane's Leaf lá na...
All academia guards
na...
I have an ominous
Esqueci da puta do nome. Na...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Das minas subterrâneas.
Right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they employ to disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Vai lá, confere e vê. O Guaitani fudeu a tua vida.
Has escaped from the sanctuary of Sir. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the traveler that I'll hate? No, I specifically checked that knowledge. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana
to confirm? No, I haven't. It may be. How can the information? If we have to confirm, then how is that any?
In the beginning, it was
No, Grand Sage. Yes, Grand Sage.
Fala. Mobcast. Hã?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something.
A musiquinha é boa. Trilhas sonoras boas.
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise...
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar.
Then tell me...
You want to buy time? This is the Sanctuary of Surasthana, under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you.
Já volto com a live.
How about judgment in the name of a god?
voltar.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. But we already talked. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands. So Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
A prisão era aqui embaixo. Onde é que fiz? DPS. Para a eficiência era melhor. Então vai ser aqui que eu vou enfrentar os caramulos. Ok. Ou não. Ou sim. Ou não.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Oh, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia. Exactly! We're here because you're a good... Thanks. Amazing. So this is how it feels. So it's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge on... This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of... I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Se eu quero aqui, eu morro. Merece mais um aqui no centro dela agora. Ok. Mano, farm PT para chegar à moça. Não, só passei por ali. Ei, que brocha. Até às 4 horas. Está mais ou menos aqui. Aqui. Não. Não dá para ser aqui dentro. Vamos lá ver a vila, foda-se. A vila de movente. Estou com poucos artefactos, foda. Pena despildado. Só me falta isto mesmo. Enquanto demora mesmo. Ah, 8.000 demora. 8 milhões demora. É pouco. Interessante. Nem o peixe. Nível máximo, nível máximo, nível máximo. Esta espada do caça é que não está nível máximo. Ai, mas um dia chegará. Katrina!
How's it going, I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha. You may not need it right now, but it... Wait! This thing has the same kit for both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! I'm Paimon... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat... I'm glad So the god of... I've located where the false god is. Time is of the...
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of this?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold—
Yeah! Or else—
Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the—
The Fatui Harbingers are all such—
So, this
Eu estava a falar
Fatui that
muito.
they're trying to turn into
Estava a falar muito,
We have
desculpa.
previously come into contact. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Só quero dizer uma coisa.
Can't quite explain it.
Isto é muito parecido com aqueles cabos da fábrica. E também é muito... Parece aquelas coisas daqueles robôs gigantes que nós vimos.
I see. The more we know now, the better we can... Alright, time to go.
Oh, não parece muito, mano. Oh, ainda não quero entrar. Isso é bem convidativo, mas não. Olha, mano.
Time to go.
Sem que ir, ok, casa. Parece muitas coisas deste robô aqui, ó. Que foi o que eu mais explorei. Onde é que está? Estás aqui, né? Aqui? Parece muitas coisas deste robô que foi onde eu passei mais tempo. Este aqui não passei muito tempo até. Aqui em baixo, este aqui. Não passei muito tempo neste, por acaso, mas pronto. É, preciso juntar inimigos, é. Ainda bem que eu vou ver o carro. Quero muito explorar isto. Que lindo. Nossa, caramos. Só quero saber como é que eles também usavam isto.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Não percebo nada disto, mas tudo bem. Isto é igual a... Primeira vez, esta missão de história está a separar todas as missões de história, mano. Até agora.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
É. Isto é bem convidativo.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Só que não era para eu estar aqui. Vou estar a saber isto tudo aqui. Ah, ok, não é. Era.
The wind knows me.
Power cord! Yeah.
This isn't
good. Yeah, bom. Aqui tem exatamente uma pessoa. Ah, spawnou outra. Ela tem resistência a fogo, é verdade, as merdas têm resistência a fogo. Voa. É o outro, então, não, mas não parece este, mas é, parecia mais o outro, sendo bem sincero.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Chegar ali. Espero que me por mim. Ah, mas uma Ganyu agora vai acertar aquele merdinhas dali era incrível. Não. Vou deixá-la ser, eu vou-lhe atirar. Jogar de Genshin é tão divertido. Agora é este. Não, não é. É o outro ou é este? É este, ok. Ah. Ok, Genshin era tipo muito trabalhinho, não, tipo, esconderes este monte aqui, é que tipo, é muito profundo para aqui, tu chegas aqui e tipo, fez montes. Não que eu esteja a reclamar que eu já dou todo o tempo. É pico para ali, né? Então, vamos embora. Vamos para aqui. 70% de... Não. Filha da puta. Mas vem outro. Aquele é o teste. Mas acho que era para apanhar aquilo. Susto.
One with nature. Power core. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it. Wind strike. Into the wind.
Mais?
The wind knows me. Feel the beat. Go as one.
Não tem porta ali? Não, se tem porta aqui, então é o último. Eu não tenho depois o próximo. É este. Meu Deus, que missão fixe e boa! Porra! Ah não, essa é uma fedora, ok. Tá. Não tem abertura aqui. Apareceu isto, eu pensava que poderia ter abertura. Primeira vez que eu estou a jogar com este pé.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they want. Oh no! What should we do? Are you? If you really want. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate. So to me, that's also why I love observing. And now, at long, I will personally experience. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands. Agreed. Okay, let's get to I can sense his aura from here.
Eu também, ó. Eu não quero. Eu não quero. Olha pra esta porra. Olha pra esta porra. Oh, merda.
Who would have thought? The world would be so eager for my birth.
Olha.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Que bom.
But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So
we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really
Vamos dizer-te uma coisa, está certo. Ele não é Nemo.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Ele é Nemo, Genshin.
From a purely techno...
Tu próprio disseste isto.
I don't think he's...
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
He wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Tua mãe é uma criatura inferior, se filha da...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Oh, filho da...
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come!
Hi, filho da... Hi. Come.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Os ângulos já não têm gnose, o vento já não tem gnose. Como é que queres fazer uma guerra dos arcontes, amigo? Fodido aí, é? Shogun já não tem gnose, está contigo. É Shogun porque a Shogun é mais forte que a Rei, por isso. Então não dá para fazer uma guerra dos arcontes.
Stabilize!
Caralho. Olha lá, filha da puta. Cabrão. Se calhar daqui a pouco, depois de terminar esta logo o Apex.
Insignificant past!
Não, desculpa.
Solidify!
Ok. Música foda.
My endless cycle begins!
Sério, se foste-me acertar, né? Ai, está-me a acertar.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Tão baixo.
Sure!
Olha, não é que ele é mesmo a Nemo? Vou-te mostrar o que é que perder uma criatura inferior de 4 estrelas pode fazer. Errei. Não por completo.
At my command, you shall fall.
Quem cai aqui é puto do tua mãe, desculpa lá.
One with nature.
É, mas a tua mãe é chuga. Ei, desculpa.
Feeble human.
Acerta-me com isso, vai. Filha da boa.
Insignificant.
Desculpa, mano, já disse. Fogo. Agora assim tanto rancor. Olha, chupa lá, mano. A única pessoa inferior aqui és tu, mano. Estou a ser derrotada. Estou a ser derrotada por um mero humano, como tu dizes. Mero humano. Ah, veio o Power Ranger. Eu sou o Power Ranger roxo. Oh merda, oh merda, oh merda, oh merda. Não, para, mano. Para, eu não quero. Eu não sofro dano. Puta madre. Puta madre.
Solidify.
Tô fodido, tô fodido. Lá, 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 lá. Ah, vais-me pisar com tudo agora, é?
Burn to oblivion!
Não vão saber.
Kneel!
The wind knows.
Merda. Como é que eu derroto?
Is pain!
Como é que eu lixo esse teu escudo? Lixo. Eu devo me ter esquecido que eu tenho não sei quantos tais anos. Porra, belo combo. Boa, se tu me matares, tu não vais ser morto. Não vai estar aí? Ah, não vai estar. Ele realmente abriu a cara.
Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Balsam de alumínio. E eu puxo. Pensei que a batalha ia ser mais emocionante.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ah, ok. Lindo, fofo.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the
tirar
people
algum
of
poder do
Sumer
cu
in the
para poder
form of
vencer alguém.
knowledge.
É impressionante.
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
É impressionante com todas. Para derrotar a Shogun, a Rei. Mas era a Shogun que estava lá, era a Rei. Era a Shogun, eu vou dizer que é a Shogun. A Shogun, vou derrotar os Carabus. Tive sempre a tirar a puta de um poder do cu. Ah, porra, caralho.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Só para derrotar o Dalvin é que não precisei. Ah, gato.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Foda! Tá, eu quero saber como é que se tira a barra branca dele. Ah, é assim. Ok. Deixa eu... Expansão de domínio. Ok.
Kneel! Wind Strider.
Ok.
Burn to oblivion!
Ah, verdade. Arconte. Não agora não me queres encarar cara a cara, é? Agora não me queres encarar cara a cara, é? São merdas.
Reality is pain.
Quero-me cara a cara agora? Ah, não. Isso tu gostas.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Porra, porra. Destrói essa merda. Destrói essa porra. Destrói essa porra. Não, com isto. Vai.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Ulti mesmo. Não falta este, né?
Your new god.
Puta que pariu.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Foda! Foda! Eu vou morrer tantas vezes. Não quero imaginar. Vem cá. Pega lá de fazer o teu trabalho. Meio da vida. Vou chegar ao meio da vida agora. Olha lá. Vem a colhões. Enfrenta-me frente a frente. Vem a colhões. Enfrenta-me frente a frente. Isso mesmo. Os pés deste gajo são difíceis de acertar.
Reality is pain.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Xinien, caralho! Está bem que algum deste ano foi dado. Eu mandei dano para caralho nele com o coisinho, mas...
Filthy humans.
Tudo bem, gato. Nós somos primatas. Nós realmente somos primatas. Vou comer o cu dele. Cu comido. Isso! Tirar que nós vai dentro daí! Sim! Isso! Isso!
Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even
Não?
try!
Isso é da Raiden.
I'll never go back!
Bom. Agora cai. Bate com a cabeça no chão e morre. Ah, não bateu com a cabeça no chão. Quero passa-me isso. Eu tenho uma pessoa.
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Não, entrega-me isso. Eu tenho de entregar a Miko. Ai, Miko.
This is...
Filho de uma puta.
That's right.
Ah, não.
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ai, eu não tirei o poder do cu. Eu realmente derrotei-a. Uau! Primeira vez que não tiro o poder do cu. Meu Deus! Estou orgulhoso de mim.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't... Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukadevata nearly then. A second instance of forbidden knowledge, but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata, and it's all...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden...
3 horas de live.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible... She even used her last remnant of loose... Yes, but now we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found... And then we'll let Greater Lord Rukadevata tell us each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own... Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear...
That's so...
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that...
Foda.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Okay.
Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness.
Wow. What are these? The
Maybe
monsters
he'll
seem
do
to have
that
been
key.
affected by them.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Feel the beat. Go as one.
Não sei, ele está a voar. O que vocês estão aqui?
Nature.
Right on there. Pyrotechnics.
As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword. Go as one. Feel the beat.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Que lindo. Que cheirinho a vela bom.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Pyrotechnics.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Feel the beat. Amp it up.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn. This is order. Gather.
Go as one. Wind, hear me. Pyrotechnics.
The wind knows me.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route,
Parece o espinhadeiro. Mas não é. Mas parece.
we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at this. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida!
Imagina, ela aparecia agora tipo, ali em cima do telhado. A representar todos os jogadores de Genshin. Que sobem nos telhados. Que são todos os jogadores de Genshin.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of MISSÅ?
Depois de tanto tempo voltamos a MISSÅ. Eu lembro-me de estar aqui. a subir estes troncos. Tipo no início de 3.0.
Well,
foi fixe, mano.
This is the place.
Aqui.
We're here to find Greater Lord, but the one standing over there
Is that me? Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Eleanor,
and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of MISSÅO. And you imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life, and I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like... But perhaps you may... I already see a determination in you that... along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Eu já continuo a história.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Great.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of I had to protect Ermin's. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached MISSÅO, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly?
It's a kind of knowledge that it came from the very bottom of the world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow...
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was clear, but things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible head, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with MISSÅO from the very beginning.
Oh no, how could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me. And so, I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait!
So your Ermin soul has all the knowledge and removing me from Ermin Butt.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world complete... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom.
Eu curto Genshin, que é o único jogo que não tem tipo que corta as cenas de cutscene assim.
To perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
Se este raminho ficar
Among a
connosco.
plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Imagina ela caía e depois caía no void. Eu sei que não há muito barreiras. Eia. Era Smertem de cara.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Vai aparecer aqui o Tignar e a Deia. Sabia que ela ia estar a aparecer. Eu sabia que ela ia aparecer, porra! Eu sei que não é Deia.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight.
Aquela era a
The
pessoa.
sweetest of dreams.
Oh, e o Scaramouche, o que aconteceu com ele? Ele só morreu mesmo. Só... Caiu, bateu de cabeça no chão, também morreu. Que fixe.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So
Não, só a cidade de Sumeru.
why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside is now.
O mundo
We
acabaria.
used the power of Tunosi then. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman's soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Não contes. Para essas coisas parece que o Scaramouche está. Filha da puta, tu não vais ficar assim, né? Não vais ficar assim, né, seu filho da puta? Não vais ficar aqui, ho, 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 eu quero a minha ginásio de volta. Sou bichona do mato.
That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Foi, doutor.
Finally, I have the chance.
Ele deu-nos o fake?
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into
pariu!
As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Ah, são 13 e 19. Puta que pariu. Ele deu-nos o fake e... Não, peraí, nós pensávamos que ele ia embora. Ele deu-nos o fake e foi...
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Então nós somos deus, ok. Não temos gnoses.
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with
Que diz, se me matasse eu não chegaria, mandava-te um soco, depois girava-te e mandava-te uma espadada. Provavelmente não aconteceria. Olha para o teu tamanho, caralho.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Ele deu-nos o fake! Ele deu-nos o fake! Caralho! Puta que pariu! Ele deu-nos o fake, mano.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
Ah, não, é verdade, ele tem várias
An
versões
astute
diferentes.
guess. Even the same individual will have different cognition.
Ou ele só nos deu o feitiço que ele voltou, ele foi, parece que ele pegou outro barco e voltou. Ele pode ter feito isso. Eu acho que ele deu-nos o fake. É uma boa que ele tenha nos... Tenha outros dele neste mundo. É uma boa e é grande opção, mas eu acho que não é isso. Eu acho que é, só que eu acho que ele deu-nos o fake. É bem provável.
How does the God of Wisdom find my method?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Se eu tivesse no grupo da Play, eu provavelmente não tinha feito estas reações.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask
Ele era deles, ó burra.
Any staff ever helped the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
And the results.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Amiga, ela é doutora. Mas ele ao menos está gostoso, não está igual ao mangá.
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
Eu não tenho visão. Essa ela faltava dizer isso. Eu não tenho visão.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Finalmente, doutores sem visão craio. Não daria uma dendro para ele, eu daria uma craio mesmo. Então são em Znaya.
Alright, that's enough conversation for today. The
experiment
is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Znaya, é Znaya para mim, foda-se. Znaya.
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use...
Bueno, es entregar a su...
negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
É verdade, onde está a porra da Gnosis? No meu cu?
Stating a fact. After all,
realmente é fato, tens razão.
Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles
Porque estás perto dele? Eu já tipo chegaria 3 passos atrás para a minha beira, estás a ver? Não ficaria ali com a gnose assim. Porra! Ele poderia facilmente fazer assim. Chupa! Isso era correto.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Acho que assim a Nora está morta e que ela já não pode mais buscar gnoses.
You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Tipo, não estás a ver que ele chegou à nossa beira? Tipo, na rida?
As a scholar, I
Mas eu não esteja a importar connosco, né? Nós estamos aqui.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
Passei um diálogo.
So tell me then.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Este gnose estrangeiro.
But this
Eu levo!
gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Matá-lo, arrancá-lo a cabeça, comer o cu dele.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation.
Threatening.
What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time.
Energia amaldiçoada, não sei porquê.
Requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell
Eles
on
têm
that.
versões.
The surplus versions of me can be
Mas eu ainda acho que ele
exchanged
nos deu
for a
fake.
Besides, with my
No barco.
abilities, it's only a matter
Eu
of
ainda acho que
time
ele nos deu
until I
fake no
find
barco.
better perspective. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really
I can see your remaining honesty.
A música parou.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? I'll have
Então esta é a letra chinesa.
You'll make this moment count.
Olha um coração ali.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Não!
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my home.
Devia dar a pessoa original, porra!
And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
És nem Znaya. És nem Znaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Ok. Troca Agnose. Agora já podes. Caralho, o Dante é fodido. O Dante acertou isto.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Ok.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
Eu queria ouvir a cena do céu é falso. Porquê que o céu é falso, jogo? Porquê? Jogo de...
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from... We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be up...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting better, everything else started to recover too!
Yes, but there are still some residual... The withering is one example.
By the way, we have some good...
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast? No,
Huh? But
Perhaps, or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have... You see, some VIPs have come...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition... Lesser Lord Kusanali, and when they learned that Lesser Lord... As a result, work has increased...
That sounds really
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the mat...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be...
Yay! Will do!
Time to go.
Tô com uma cara de desgosto agora, mano.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a...
Nonsense. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Time to go.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. What's that? Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now, don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about...
Mas tipo, não vai haver boss para secar a mãos? É isso mesmo? Tipo, foi só isto? Zero secar a mãos boss? Estou quase 4 horas, mano. Estou aqui. Vou ter tempo.
Time to go.
Ah, se quem é aquele? É o loirinho, não é? Pog, já dá. Que fixe, já dá para ter o elevador. Isto é muito alto.
Into the wind.
O que é isto? O que é isto?
Time to go. One with nature. Yeah. Ka!
É aquele gajinho loiro, né? Acho, né?
Somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the insides.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed a...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone
mais
who knows you
dentro.
as well as I do would...
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous and...
It seems that you really can't stand my
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started.
So, what great building did our master architect work on?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
which is truly unfortunate. I can hold on, but wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices—
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Teve muito se ele fosse. Ele chegava aqui e caía. Também que o NPC dele aqui bugado. Está na parte de baixo. É isto, ok.
Time to go.
Hello.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not.
Tainari told us—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, this—
Yes, at least it's said that when the Academia was— numerous Darshans have— Now, among the 6 greats, unfortunately—
So who's managing—
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my— The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage and—
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Eu e a Catarina.
Like I said before, I don't—
Ah, tudo bem. Não fica aqui sozinho, bem.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important—
By the way—
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know—
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could which is exactly—
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people—
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you—
Alright, I'll see you—
Eu sei.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen
I'm doing well. I can go as far as... I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bot?
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally just finished.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might act because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have... In fact, I chose this job from the very...
Even if being a mercenary means facing...
A lion has to...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole Dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Wait a second!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilu write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the mornings.
So what it...
I bet the letter's at...
No wonder there was...
sorry to...
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with... Don't mention it.
All right,
Time to go. I follow the wind.
It's been a while since we last visited Aruville. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh! You mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run...
Roman!
Oh,
You...
Oh, well,
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but...
I can
what do you...
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here.
Wow, so you want to...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the... She can't teach everyone on her...
Yes, that is the true meaning.
The people of the stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercy.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, why haven't you... These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment.
Lord Cyno helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support... I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the...
That's exactly what the people here...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast at the feast will also be... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Cyno.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of you and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as...
Got it.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Today's the big day! Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite...
Wow.
The food was everyone that came.
Feels being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And
really?
What? That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought... Moreover...
Yeah. It was almost everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes. Even after Lesser Lord Kusanagi. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong.
No, everything you...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those those sages really... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply tell...
I respect our... While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Why? But seriously, though...
I did have my own If the rules of our nation were...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly...
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and...
Thank you.
There... Well, how is it? It's the first time You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of... I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively... No, the Grand Bazaar... That happiness... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled...
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, listen...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just wait. It's me. The connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today. Lately, I've been so busy. Although you've... Please say thank you to everyone. But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this... Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Please don't blame me. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the It's me. Huh?
Hold up. What's going
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body, so thank you so much for rescuing me. Even without you, had you not helped me to resolve the people refer to you, please, allow me...
Lesser Lord...
Dinyarzad.
You don't need to be so...
This is how the relationship between the Academy...
You're an Archon, but you act...
I'm honored to have been able to take...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright, since she should be
Time to go. Time to go.
Hello, Traveler. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that's why... Is there anything you... Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to... Yeah! This is true in your case. Irminsul and... However, there must be something different about your brother. What? There's only one possible explanation. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access after the Conrad disaster, he began his... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, there... What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something happen? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can... And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that What's a descender? Paimon's never... Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this world, Traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we know. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their Paimon's head's about to burn. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must... There are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate, I'm unsure. The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Ok, isso foi demais, pessoal. Ui, peraí. Isso foi demais, pessoal. Eu sabia que o... Ok, não é missão de... Eu sabia que eu sabia. Eu sabia que isto ia ser a recompensa. Eu sabia, mas... Pronto, então é isso. Deixa eu resgatar aqui as coisas. Depois termina a live. Foi uma boa livezinha, 4 horinhas. Já não fazia uma destas há tanto. Resgatar a missão lendária. Mas pronto. Foi só lá, pessoas. Muito obrigado por assistirem. E meu nome é Hugo. E eu fui. Tchau, pessoal. Primeiro temos de ver isto.
But where are those who share the memory?